invest with Howdy! Garrus is here. My current stream wasn't logged in, so I got an ad. As a subscriber, I demand you return the 2 cents for it. I'll bring it up with Twitch and I'll see what we can do about it. Jesus Christ, Garrus. You're acting like you weren't just outside with me. What a wild animal that is. Garrus is truly the homie. I hope y'all like my shirt. It's backwards for y'all, but it's a fun shirt. I like my shirt. I'm dying. It's what I do. But yes. So I'm here today to ideally finish the rando I started the other day. What is absolutely hilarious about the other rando that I did the other day, like, it was a shorter stream because I had to go out and do some stuff after after everything and whatnot. So it was only like a 2-hour stream, but what is it's July. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I stopped the stream because I crashed the game and it was hilarious. Don't die, I'll try not to. I have no idea what it says. It's opposite for us. It says, I'll shit right in your goddamn mouth. Fucking dare me. Yeah. And it's a peregrine falcon. I love it. I love the shirt so much. It's so good. But yeah, the stream didn't crash. The rando crashed because I was experimenting a little bit. I got ice arrows, but I didn't get the bow. But I figured that maybe that would just be enough to do the tricks, that like quick put away and everything, so I can activate whatever you want to call it. My brain is not functioning right now. Index warp, that's what it is. And I have no idea what happened, but it's kind of hilarious. I'll actually pull it up like right here. Oh wait, I want to pause my music. So I should also put it on desktop so you can see this. Yeah, so this is what happened yesterday. I got quick put away and then I used it and then I found myself just in this debug menu, and it was kind of hilarious because no matter what I did, I could not get myself out of it. It looks like I tried for a good 10 minutes from that to when I ended the stream, but I find it hilarious that ended up happening. So yeah, I have to redo some stuff for that, but I am content with that. I didn't really have to redo too much stuff. I wrote down on my notes what I have to do at the start to get going along that pathway again. Oh, hiccups. Hyrule Cthulhu. I did access the deep magic. The deep magic that is the debug menu. But I guess I should realistically open up RetroArch and shit. I got everything else open here. And that. Alright, so let's get back to doing what we were doing the other day now, shall we? Well, it looked like that picked up by the microphone. That just means that I should turn down my personal volume. Why is that hilarious to me? Jesus Christ. Okay, so, use Epona at race and then follow that to get back to where I was. I don't remember if I... Book spins it. Like, for some reason, that bullshit is just so hilarious to me. I don't think that there's any reason for me to stay in the middle of this, Majora's Mask. In the middle of this fucking... cycle. God, my brain is having just trouble with singular words at the end of sentences right now. So I'm gonna go to the first day just so I can easily gain access to the shit that I need. Mirror Shield was in the Swamp Spider House, Akana's foolish, Goron Race foolish, Ramp Defense foolish. What was SS? Oh, Southern Swamp is Way of the Hero. I have Epona. Termina Field is Way of the Hero. Great Base Foolish in his Way of the Hero. I don't remember if I actually got that or not. No, because I don't have the room key yet. And Snowhead is foolish. Have you ever done Super Metroid map, Rando? No, I haven't. I wanted to. The main reason why I haven't is because well, when you followed me, I was just playing through the Metroid series for my very first time. I don't remember which game I was playing when you followed me, but I do remember that it was around then. And so Super Metroid is a game that I have played through my own time, one time, completely through. So now I can probably get away with doing a rando and figure it all out, but yeah. Prime 3 and then Dread. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing my Metroid series playthrough because I hadn't played through all of them and I wanted Metroid Prime 4 to be announced. So I decided to play through all the games so it would be announced, and lo and behold, as soon as I finished playing through all the games, it got announced. Well, more so announced than it was several years ago. Oh, I did not mean to use that. Hurry up and come back. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Nope, it's... Ah! Whoa, I'm so surprised that Epona actually did that. I didn't think I was going fast enough for Epona to hop that. But I will fucking take it. Didn't mean... What the fuck? Did not mean to do that. Epona, you fucked it there. You were supposed to jump. No. Oh well. Finally got unstuck in Dread. I now know where I am, because I'm stuck again. I'm fighting the tentacle monster that loves to have a hand on electricity. Prime reveal was huge. I thought it was in dev hell. I thought it was as well. I don't know what issue you're having with the tentacle monster. All I can say is I had an issue with it because I wasn't shooting the button that you have to shoot on both sides of the map. So maybe that's your issue. There's 2 pump buttons on each side of the boss arena. Well, 1 on each side. Yes, it is both sides. It took me a long while to realize that. I was kind of worried that they were gonna, like, slingshot past me. Elastic ban me? I don't know. I'm glad it's here. I hope we get 2 and 3 before releases. I was hoping for 2 and 3, like, same-day release sort of thing. Kind of like what happened with Prime 1. Because that got released just, like, a week or 2 after I beat Prime for my first time on the Wii U. Well, Wii, but I played it on the Wii U. So that was really amusing. What they should do is just remaster the trilogy and offer a digital discount to anyone who bought the standalone 1 remaster. I can get behind that. That would be, yeah, Keaton Mask. That would be wonderful, but Pikmin 1 and 2 does feel like the direction they take. Man, trying to read and play. Though the situation is different in many ways. Prime. And his Param. What instrument does Skull Kid play? A fucking tin whistle, imagine. Andrew is bad at cooking. How many cuckoos are in the barn at Romani Ranch? Yes, this is the vanilla dialogue, the vanilla questions. How many cuckoos are on in? How many cuckoos are Romani Ranch? 3. 1, 2, none. What do you? Or no, not cows. Cuckoos. One. Wait, what? There's a lot of possible questions. Yeah, 1. Okay. Oh, really? You didn't know this was a thing? Yeah, it gives you a heart piece. What bad habit does Andrew the Innkeeper have? Quick to apologizing, quick to get angry, and quick to break into tears. I want to say quick to apologize? Yes. The name of the mayor in Clocktown. Babor, Kagor, and Dotor. I want to say it's Dotor? Yes. Perfect. So that's actually technically vanilla right there. But yeah, if you get the Keaton mask and the grass that jumps away when you try and cut it, so the grass here on Milk Road and the grass in North Clocktown, if you wear the Keaton mask while the grass disappears and everything, then it will summon a Keaton and you can do its quiz and get a heart piece. I like doing 100%. So I'm doing this because I don't remember if it gives different rewards from the different ones or if it's just one reward. Because I don't remember a heart piece being what I got from this one. Tingle the map maker is left-handed or right-handed. He's right behind me, but I have a page open. He's right-handed, that's what I thought. How many members are there in the Indiegogo's? There was 5, right? Guitar player, bass player, drum player, piano player, and Lulu. Mommy. 6 in the morning. Mikau is of which race? Yeah, okay, so I only get one prize. Do I have anything that I can fucking knock down Tingle yet with? Maybe I can do... The music's not stopping. Interesting. I'm gonna try and jump slash Tingle again. I'm really bad at it, but I need to see what he sells. Oh. Undershot that. I'm bad at it. So... I agree. Oh, I don't know if I've done the All Nights mask in this after the game crash. Oh no, I did, because I wrote down... Yeah, that was the bottle that I got. Bottle of Chateau. So I don't need to worry about that. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. I need... a lot of bombs. But I haven't... I can just grind for bombs, and then maybe I can hover up to the good item that is at the ranch in the doggy place. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how I did that because I didn't actually hit the button. But yeah, at the ranch there's a good item up too high for me to jump to. I need to either be Zora, Fierce Deity, or have the hook shot. But if I get enough bombs, I can ideally hover up to it. I'll have to make it the 3rd day, though. I don't have powder keg. Doesn't matter that I don't have powder keg. Well, if I had powder keg or not, because I don't have Goron or the ability to do the trick. Halifax is doing his Pride this weekend. I'm not walking in his year, but I'm excited to go. Yeah, I guess Halifax is a city. I always forget, because I don't think about the central provinces very often. That's not a central province. Halifax is in Nova Scotia, isn't it? That's the other direction. Central is Saskatchewan and Manitoba. It is indeed a place that exists. Technically, I'm a maritime province too, and I find that hilarious. Like, just because I think it's the St. Lawrence is technically a saltwater thing. So because of that, by technicality, Ontario is a maritime province. Okay, cool. I got enough bombs. 18 was honestly probably enough, but I wanted to make sure and be full on bombs. Should I try and hover over the box? Should I try and hover past the rock? Or should I make it be third day? Because I don't know how many bombs I'll end up using to try and do this, because it took me a lot. But I can definitely try. I'm just not good at using bomb. I don't know if I can even actually have the explosion of... I can if I time it right. I'm bad at timing with bombs. I normally, like, I much prefer to use chews when I'm in the air, but I obviously don't have bomb chews. So that's a fun. So I think I'm just gonna make it, day 3. What's weird is my city doesn't do Pride until like fucking August for whatever reason. And it always confuses me because I'm never entirely sure. Any pride can be a spooky pride if you try hard enough. It's all about the spirit that you bring. I want my armor to be done and ready, ideally for Pride, but I don't know if it will be. Like, I'm almost done. I just need to paint and make the dress, but it's a matter of doing it. Halifax does it in June so that all the small towns can do theirs in uh, July and people can still go to the big one, which is fair. Oh. Let's bet all my money. It's not like it will matter. Gold Dog always wins. And unfortunately, Blue Dog never wins. However, that other dog there was really putting up a fight. And poor Blue Dog. I always want Blue Dog to win. Alright, so let's try and get this chest. Gotta hover up to it. Since I can't get ISG from that Gossip Stone, I gotta get it up here. And then hover up to it. Not like that. Oh, perfect. Oh, that was way too fucking early. I'm good at this, trust me. Oh, did not mean to do that. And by I'm good at this, I mean I'm still fucking learning all the processes of everything with this. Oh, I didn't mean to double hop there. I don't mean to keep just setting it down. Come on, Link. Get ISG. Jesus Christ. I might need to go grind for more bombs. I definitely have to. There we go. Fuck. And I lost ISG. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't have enough bombs anymore. And unfortunately, I can't hop to that. Can't hop to it, can't hop up to it. Gotta go get more bombs. I used 15 there. If I had bomb shoes, then that would be such an easy task. And if I had Bremen Mask as well, I'd be able to get another check. I need to go get more bombs. Which is slightly irritating, but I can live with it. It's just a matter of me getting better at hovering. And getting better at getting bomb ISG, you know? Wow, not a single bomb. Honestly, this was my first introduction to how they ever looked, so I always found them looking interesting on all the other games. Having the item that they carry just inside of them. Hearts, magic, arrows for yellow, green, and red. I wish I had the blast mask so I could get better at doing blast mask covers. It's quite the timing. Yeah, that's completely fair. They don't need teeth. I don't need that idea in my head. That image of slimes with teeth. Alright, this time for realsies. Oh, well. First try, down perfectly. You almost did it, Link. Oop. I didn't realize I didn't have ISG anymore. Don't know what happened there. I have no idea how I lost my ISG. God, I wish I had bomb chews. I am. I'm just not doing it at the right timing. Did I lose ISG? How is that? Maybe? Do I have water? I have beans, but no water. I know Song of... I can go get water. That might actually do it. That's probably the vanilla way to do it now that I think about it. Did not notice that. Okay. Where can I go real quick and get water? I know the Swamp Spider House, but I haven't even been there yet. Because I don't have a easy way through the poison water. Where's a spot I can get spring water? I'm thinking very intently of locations. Because a lot of places with just a little bit of water don't actually give you spring water, they just give you, like, a fish. That one is able to give me spring water. I don't remember if this is the musical. Yeah, it is. And I've already gotten the hints for all of those. Worst case scenario... I can finagle my way, I think, to... Not this hole. To the Deku Palace, and I know that there's water there. Just sand. I'll see about getting myself to the Deku Palace. I also don't even remember where I got ice arrows last stream. Because I didn't write it down. I have to go save what's-her-face, don't I? This water doesn't fucking count, does it? Oh, hey, what do you know? It does. I honestly didn't think that that would work. Because so many other times have I tried using just freestanding water that it didn't work. I'm glad that that worked. Let's go get that chest. Oh. Don't know why opponent decided to just stop there for a moment, but hey. Opponent, why did you stop? I may or may not have aimed for each of the chews there. I have not cleaned the swamp, so I can tell you that. This is very true. Because they just keep coming back. Alright, let's get this fucking chest. See what it is. Hope it's good. It is a good, but let's hope it's a real good. What do we have? Oh yeah! That is, in fact, a real good. Oh, bad place to change. Bad place to change. Bad place to change. Can I get all of them chasing me? Hey. Ah, that was fun. I know there's so many jokes about Link smashing pots, but I think it's much funnier to be an NPC observing Link do his actual puzzle solving shit. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Alright, so what can I do now as Deku? I can get to Swamp Spider House. I don't have magic, so I can't get tingles. Oh wow, I said that before I even read your message. It is true that I don't have magic, right? Yeah. Let's see what ranch stuff we can... Ranch? Swamp. Same thing. What swamp stuff we can do? What do you sell again? A heart container. If it's not that expensive, I'll take it. Just shapeshift right before his eyes. I do not remember where I got ice arrows. Will bombs kill this guy? Probably not, but let's give it a try. Oh. Rude little Octorok. That worked flawlessly. I'll get the angle right. Ranch dressing. Fuck you. Alright, what if... Oh. Definitely not that. I have a brilliant idea. I feel like that should have killed him. Alright, I think I need to... Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the first day so I can have as much time as I can. I gotta save the witches and take the vanilla way to the far end of the ranch, and then I can be a Deku Scrub and go everywhere else I need to go. I just realized that I was in the place, the observatory. I spawned the Deku scrub, the business scrub, to come to his place, and then I didn't talk to him. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Since now that I have the Deku mask, I can very easily... Hey. Huh. So apparently this was one of the things that I didn't... Well, that I did, but lost to the crash. Get one of the most useless songs I could get for the settings I have. New Wave Bossa Nova. I'll take the long way, but he should still be there. Yeah. Sword can't break it, but throwing a fucking pot at that does. Maybe this was ice arrows. Yes, it was. Okay. So my tracker is right back up to date. Found it. Now, what do you have for me, my good man? A red rupee. Yeah, no thank you. I will not spend 100 rupees on 20 rupees. a rando quality of life improvement on the quest screen. If you press L or on my controller Z, it saves the game. So now if I crash the game or reset or anything, I'll be at all the items I have on the second day, 7 a.m. Which is why when I started the thing initially, I was on night of the second day without an owl save. Have fun. I shall hopefully make some good progress. Wait, I don't need the mushroom. I needed the mushroom in order to buy a Pona song. I don't need it to get a potion. That's vanilla. You better sell, like, a red potion or something, though. Red or blue. You sell neither! I'll give you the mushroom because I don't want it. But I guess I need to go to Milk Road and buy a potion from the Gorman brothers. Didn't I ride Epona in here? Nice to see you finally show up, Epona. Oh, I jumped over the thing. That was neat. Okay, so if I buy potion, blue potion. I'm in here on my horse, so maybe it'll want to still race me by accident. Sell me milk. Milk. Alright, for realsies this time. Oh. For realsies this time. Alright, let's go save Kome. I always love these turtles. I wish they showed up in more games. You wake up. Alright, perfect. Now I can go to the Deku Palace. I haven't cleared all of Deku Palace. I did most of it, but I couldn't do the rest because I didn't have the Deku Mask. Bye, monkeys. But now I have the Deku Mask, so I can do the rest of Deku Palace. Boom, 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 boom. Big squid. It's a shelled squid. There's not many of those left. Species-wise, not numbers-wise. Finally, more checks. Good chess? Bad chess. But I need more Deku sticks. Five is a good amount. So let's get Mirror Shield as well as other stuff. What are you gonna give me as a reward? 10 bombs. I don't really have a way to kill a lot of the ones on the walls. But I could very easily get, like, bow or something in here. Should grab some bugs while I was in that hole so I could preemptively get a few of the ones in here. Oh, Sun Song, very nice. Timon and Pumbaa has dialogue. Not near close enough. I can't get that. Preemptively get bugs. Timon and Pumbaa has style. Never once before has the things I've said been called Timon and Pumbaa ass. I missed. Oh, nice. A bottle. Another blue potion. A red rupee. Wish I had magic. Mm. I wouldn't have bothered with it if I wasn't like one heart container or one heart piece away from a new heart container. Don't have a way to get the friends up above. Oh, fuck yeah, score on mask. Garo's mask. Yes, we in fact are. And it's pretty fucking loaded. I got myself a bottle so far, a blue potion refill, Goron mask, I think that's all I've found, like, that's good so far. But Goron's mask is fucking good. I can get in from the other doorway that I had access to where I just found the Goron mask. I would love if I got magic. Or arrows. Or both. Hookshot would also be nice. I'll keep that milk. Hey! Mirror shield. Pretty sure the hint said it's not required, but it's a nice to have. Great Bay Temple is foolish. Kind of foolish, Gorays. Great Bay Foolish already have that hint. Fuck yes, bomb shoes. Now I can actually do proper hovers. And 10 bomb shoes. Come on, Link. Fuck yes! Fucking got the bow. Oh, I'm so excited about that. Okay, perfect. I'm so fucking glad I got the bow, you have no idea. Perfect. First try. Ah, it's the fucking lens of truth. I don't, like, need it. It's not, like, important. I've been able to get away without it for, like, every other. Red rupee, definitely don't need that. That is a good idea. I should get water before I leave. God, why do bugs just only have to be up there? I like when the things that are high up that I can't get right now are things that I don't need. Water. Got him. You see, the best way to attack a bee is by facing the opposite direction. 5 bomb chews. And what do we have in here? Sonata! The song I was literally just saying to myself, I hope I get. Haha. Bye, Deku Scrub. That is really convenient that I got that. And also, first seed that I've gotten that, and this is like my 5th seed, I think. Last bug trailing behind. Stone Mask! Oh. So, I got the Bow, Bomb Choose, Stone Mask, Goron's Mask, Garo's Mask, Sonata, and Mirror Shield. All in here. And there's still the possibility to get Lens of Truth if I get Hookshot or decide I don't need to get Lens of Truth. I can hover up to it, but I do not wish to hover up to it. God, I'm so glad that I got Goron Mask and the bow and everything. So now, if the dungeon that I'm about to make my way to is in fact Woodfall, then I can do Woodfall. But I should finish the Deku Palace. Does Stone Mask work in here? I think it does, but I just touched them, and that was why. But I will try it again, just because I'm a little curious. Now, I don't know if it actually worked or not, or if I just got really lucky. Oh, it goes so hard. I love the Deku Palace theme. Fuck. Facing the opposite direction, but go off, I guess. I do love doing that flip over the guards. I've gotten very proficient at it. That was not the right hop. I'll get this. However, this is the most trouble I've had with this since I've gotten it down. Jesus Christ, Link, do a proper roll and hop, please. Proper roll and hop, but you didn't grab. And you're back. There we go. And I got arrows out of it. But yeah, I can totally relate to that. I used to just kind of chill and vibe in so many different places in this game. Just hang out. Like, it's so good. Like, what the fuck? Big bomb bag. I'll take that. Been a while since I've done this vanilla, so I got a little confused for a second there. I'm thinking that before I go into the dungeon and everything, like, I'll get to the Woodfall area, but then I'll save quit, get back to Clocktown, set up Index Warp, and then get my way back over here. Me too. Fire arrows. Now just fucking give me magic. Is that a junk chest? Yes, it is, but the far chest is a good chest. Alright, so, my plan. So, if you've noticed, I haven't slashed any owl statues anywhere in the game. Although even though I do have Song of Soaring. It's because each owl statue, obviously, corresponds with a certain index on the map. If I get the one that corresponds with Clocktown, when I play Song of Soaring, it'll always pop up as the one in Clocktown. But if I don't have any actual owl statues activated, and I activate this owl statue, this is an actual owl statue that the model changes after you've hit the owl statue that's actually down there to like make it look like that's it there. But in reality, that is an actual owl statue that you can hit. And if you play Song of Soaring with only that owl statue hit, depending as to where your cursor is on the map, is to where the Song of Soaring will warp you. So if I get Quick Put Away here, which is a glitch that if I have a item in my hand and I interrupt putting it away, so if I like crouch here and then take out the Deku Stick as soon as I read this, you hear the sound of an item being put away, but I still have the bow in my hand. So now the bow is actually a... Like if I use the Deku Stick, because the game thinks I have the Deku Stick in my hand, but the bow is still in my hand, so it has the properties of the bow, but also the Deku Stick. So it counts as a lit fire arrow. But if I light the Deku Stick, and then make it be so I can hit with it, the Deku Stick now will slash... Garrus is asleep underneath me. It'll slash behind me. So with this, I can use it to hit the owl statue. It opens up. So now that statue is open. And if I go down here, you'll see that this one is still closed. But if I take my my cursor here and put it to Clock Town, and then I play Song of Soaring, it takes me to Milk Road, which I actually don't want to go to right now. I wanted to go back to Woodfall, which corresponds with Romani Ranch. It's not a, like, one-to-one where you want to go is what you want to do. So actually that's Snowhead, which I do want to go to because I haven't been there yet and I would like it on my map. But yeah, as you can see, I put the cursor on Romani Ranch, played Song of Soaring, and it brought me up to Snowhead. Which is very cool, very fun. And it's just a really useful glitch to get around. If you have this map open here, and if I were to touch the control stick at all, the game would crash. You can only press A, and you can use this to get anywhere, realistically anywhere except for these two. You have to get to these two already because their map index corresponds with each other. So Zora Hall is Zora Hall, Great Bay is Great Bay, as opposed to Clocktown being Romani Ranch, Romani Ranch being Snowhead, Snowhead being Woodfall, Woodfall being Clocktown, Deku Palace. Like, it's crazy. But if I were to go on Stone Tower, the one place that I can't go to right above, that would try and take me to Dungeon Entrance, which is an entrance that doesn't exist, and the game would crash if I do that. So that's your little... well, your little rundown as to what Index Warp is, as well as Quick Put Away. This is where you visit the glitched owl statue. Oh, Don Garrow's mask. Yeah, so that is the glitched owl statue. Sometimes you can hover over the load zone of the stairs and hit it with your sword, but that's a little annoying. As long as you have Deku Stick and bow, you can get it at any point there. Love learning with me. It's so much fun. I do recall this from Son of a Glitch. Yeah, he did some funny shit with hopping over the load zones. Wow, funny that I say that and then I read the message you say about that. Learning so much. Yeah, the way that I do it, I don't want to say is like the better way, but it's certainly the easier way because I tried to do it with the hovering and it's a bit of a annoying process. Just because mainly, I'm just not good at hovering, plain and simple. So if I were to be better at it, then it would be not as bad of a thing, but as it is, I like to use quick put away. Which I learned the hard way. If you do not have bow, if you try and do quick put away with just ice arrows, probably also just fire arrows, or just light arrows, the game crashes. And there's a weird debug menu. And what do we get here? Song of Storms. I'm not even real good at that shit. Oh. Definitely not my best, but hey, go off. I've never heard those guys make that noise because I've never hit them with the Deku spin. Wild. I love how they fall into so many pieces that the game lags. You know, I could have just warped back to the owl statue. I'm not gonna make it. I can dream, though. I wanted to just fly over to him and hit him with my Deku Nut bomb. Alright, so let's see what this dungeon is. All dungeons are mixed within themselves, and boss entrances are also mixed within themselves, so this could be any dungeon. I hope it's Woodfall, though. Be Woodfall? Nah, it's inverted stone tower. So there's nothing I can do here. The spring water act as light arrows doesn't work for some reason on that inverted one, so there's literally nothing I can do here. Oh, it's so useful. So useful. Alright, so let's warp from Deku Palace. This should bring me to Mountain Village. Yes. Look at me remembering bullshit. It costs 100 rupees to reforge to the Razor Sword, doesn't it? Oh, so here's a real fun thing with quick put away. Once you learn that you can do it, anything that can interrupt you doing stuff, so talking to Gabora and Zabora here, if you heard the sound of the item there, I was able to get quick put away from just talking to these guys. And I don't have magic or spring water, but I do have a glitched lit fire arrow. ₹100. Fuck you. But yeah, I love that I'm able to do that once you learn how to do it. Anything that can interrupt like, text. Ooh. I'll take it. How do these stationary Dekubabas keep hitting me? Right through the temple. Huh. Alright, now I can finally start getting tingle shit. Magic upgrade and Ocean Skulltula. Thank you, motherfucker, for the magic. Haha. Swamp Skulltula. No, thank you. But if I'm a... Nope. If I'm a Deku Scrub... then I can use my Swamp Title Deed. And in doing so, I can also now... we shared a flower. Ah, this is just a Skulltula token, doesn't matter. Yeah, me too. So I learned. I honestly never knew, but in different days, the pattern of where the invisible blocks are is different. I knew I was gonna fucking get the blast mask. This is like the best place to get the blast mask. A room full of bomb shit and everything. I'm like, oh, I hope that this is gonna be the blast mask. Yeah, I have no idea why. It just kind of, like... I learned it the hard way. Yes, sword upgrade too. Wow, 3 good chests in here. Sword upgrade again? Hook shot, I'll take it though. And since I also, you've noticed that my magic is full, I have a setting set that I keep my items over, resets, over cycles. And the first bottle I got was a Chateau Romani, and I drank it because I needed stuff. But since that technically still applied, I knew once I was going to get magic, it was going to be Chateau Romani'd. So I now will always have magic. Which is very nice. Nope. I don't actually know what platform I'm on anymore. I missed. Alright, here's my plan. It's easier. Yeah, things tend to change from day to day in this. Like the woods, the woods maze, that is different every day as well. Where am I going? Which day 2 is the only day that has a grotto in it. So if you're doing a randomizer, you gotta make sure you get day 2's grotto. No. Let's see what the Goron shop has. I don't have Lullaby, do I? No, I don't. I'll take the heart piece. I have fire arrows, so I don't need to worry about getting quick put away for things anymore. Oh well. That doesn't use arrows to my knowledge, so I won't argue. Piece of heart. Alright, so let's... Let's get to Snowhead. Before I go to Stone Tower. Since I have all the stuff I know to beat Snowhead. I have arrows, hookshot, Goron mask, magic. It's nice having gotten Chateau Romani before I even got magic. Wow, strong little bow. I sometimes go too fast on this for my coordination. I like how I was talking about doing Snowhead earlier as if this is going to be Snowhead. When in reality, I fucking have no idea. It could be Great Bay for all I know. Oh, hey. Okay. That's snoo, not snow. Not that my notes need to be spelt correctly. Don't ask me why this works. Elegy. I need to show you my sighted work. I think my mirror shield of killing these fucks, shining on these fucks should kill them. That's all I have to say on the matter. Cunt. There we go. Flawless. And it's a junk chest. I blame you. And it's another junk chest. Not far enough for that. I haven't done this room without having light arrows in a long while, so I may or may not have kind of not fully recalled the proper ways. Fuck off. Fairy chest, so don't need to worry about that. Zora Tunic, which is a randomizer thing I have added in. Zora Tunic, Iron Boots, and Hover Boots. stupid. They're more so that I have the opportunity to do Great Bay without needing Zora Mask. Now, it's a little challenging. Like, the Dexy hands are a bitch to deal with, but... Fuck off. But I have done Great Bay without Zora Mask because of the Zora Tunic and Iron Boots. I don't know any of the, like, clips to get straight to the boss or anything. I'll learn them eventually, though. Garo Master. I don't have Great Fairy Sword, but luckily I at least have Razor Sword. You jumped in front of me. Fuck yeah. I love that the first dungeon I'm actually able to do shit in is Stone Tower. Oath. Damn. Elegy and Oath, both in here. Oh, did not mean to do that. I think I have Hookshot. Nobody asked me. Good chest, bad chest? What chest? Bad chest. Fierce Deity Link can just fucking hop up that. And it's nice. I wish I had Fierce Deity Mask right now. Wish I had light arrows. Fire arrows should be good, though. Still do more damage than regular arrows. What the? Huh, 2 shots with fire arrows. Decent chest. Didn't mean to just go down like that. And since I have Elegy now, I can do this side. A key chest that I don't actually need because I got the skeleton key much earlier on in the seed. I'm blanking on Elegy. And luckily with the boxes, I only... Well, Elegy and Goron Mask are the only required things for this room. Meant to do that. Trust me. Ooh, bigger quiver. And not needed. I don't have Zora. So... That looks like it's a spider chest over there. I can activate the thing. To let me see what the chest is on the opposite side of that. And it is a good, a bad, a what? It's a junk. It's a bad bad. Okay, so I've done everything I can in here now. Everything else is inverted stone tower, which I know that that is Woodfall. The music hasn't stopped. Still playing Stone Tower. Should have went and gotten more water. I can run and get some in just moments. Woodfall? Snowhead. It'd be nice if I had the Great Fairy Mask, just because that's kind of a useful little mask to have. A key that I don't need. Oh, a heart container. ₹20. That's the sound the Goron makes. Alright, what's this chest? Good, bad, what? A bad. Junk chest. Another junk chest. Snowhead's foolish, so I know that everything in here is foolish. So I don't actually need to worry about checking shit. Hot fucking smacking me at the back of the head. Junk chest. They're all junk, I know this. Stop checking them, I don't need to check them. Of course I have it, I gotta check all this stuff. But I can just go. I can just zip-zap right through. don't have the boss key, though. So I do need to actually look for the boss key now that I'm thinking about it. Can't be hard to find, though. Can't be hard to find, right? Boss key? Cafe mask? Boss key? Heart piece. Bomb chews make hovering a fucking breeze. I knew I would be able to get to him in time. Oh, hi. So realistically, all I'm looking for is the boss key. Wow, the biggest quiver. Scarecrow. Boss key? Ah. Having to go check the checks to make sure to see if I got the thing. If you're fast enough, you can one-cycle them. Like, have him not do the spreading out. Boss key? Can't be upset. I know it won't be, like, important, but it's a nice thing to get. Powder keg. Just looking for the boss key. And so far, none of them have been boss keys. I know exactly what room that is that I haven't been in. I just completely missed that door. Hmm. I get to check the checks to check and see if it's my boss key. Ah. Alright, so there's very few locations that the boss key can be left. Your Steelink can hop right up there. I swear to God, if this is the I'm not boss key, I can't get that, just period. So I guess I'll continue along and see. I love doing that. Yeah, and that leads just to the boss door. So was junk, was junk, was junk. I feel like there's one I'll go take a look and see, but I don't think... Because I'll be fair, I didn't fully check, but I could have swore that, yeah, it's a junk chest. So the boss key has to be the one that the Great Fairy Mask is needed for. And that is brilliant. So I just need Great Fairy Mask so I can get the boss key. Let's invert this fucker. Actually... Trying to remember which one leads to Southern Swamp. So Canyon leads to Canyon. I love how the first two dungeons I went to are Stone Tower. And I realized that I didn't write down what Stone Tower was. Alright, let's see what these three chests are. Good, bad, ugly, what? Decent. One decent. So I think I'm officially at the point where I don't need to worry about getting heart containers anymore. I should be fine with what I have. Woodfall, finally, a dungeon I can beat. What do we have here? Gibdo's Mask. Come on. Why am I having trouble backflipping onto this? There we go. My angle just wasn't being right. Ya cunt. Perfect. So aside from Snowhead without Goron, I've done all of the other dungeons without their necessary masks, I'm realizing. Woodfall without Deku, Great Bay without Zora. Realistically, that's all. Come on. I'll take that. They take 2 hits. I'm literally directly in front of it, so might as well. I wish the cutscene didn't encompass the entirety of it lifting. Because I don't want to have to fucking wait for it to come all the way back down to go all the way back up again. I'm sure he's fine. The turtle protected him. Ah. So I guess Woodfall is not Woodfall. Great Bay is Great Bay. If I found Stone Tower, Inverted Stone Tower, Woodfall, and Snowhead. Oh, I love that. And what do we have here? Couple's mask. What are you? Land title deed. Good chest, bad chest, what? A chest I won't be getting. That's what. Alright. Not entirely what I was wanting to have happen, but I will accept it. Now, there's just a room that's irritating to go through the way that the game wants you to, so I'm not going to go through the room the way that the game will want me. I'm going to go through it backwards. Realistically, now that I think about it, I don't even have to actually do this room. I can just hop right down after I get into this room because there's nothing in this room. So I don't actually have to do it backwards. I just kind of enjoy doing it backwards. I always forget that that just opens the door. Eh. I keep getting stuck on fucking pillars. Did not mean to do that. Oh, and I'm on the chest. That's always a fun. And this spider gentleman. Nice. I hope the boss of this dungeon is not Twin Molt. I can deal with it if it is, but I would much rather it not be. Link. Another bottle? Nice. Now I can get the razor sword check. I don't need to do this the vanilla way. I just want to kill those guys, but... What is a rupee? Oh, because of the guy. But I learned that if I have the hook shot, I can just hook shot right up there. Please be a boss I can beat easily. Please be a boss I can beat easily. I wouldn't say, like, easily, but I can definitely beat this boss. Now, I'm not good at go quick kill. Fuck it. I'm gonna do her vanilla. That's a sentence. I haven't fought Goat Vanilla in a decent little while. Stop hitting me with it. Struck me out of the sky. I've never actually locked on to Goat. I remember when I was a kid, I would experiment with the goat fight, and I would try and pick up those bombs that he throws. Which, frankly, I would also do the same in Ocarina of Time in the castle garden. When the guard would throw the bombs at you, I would try and pick the bombs up. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm here fighting Goat, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, honestly, one of my favorite bosses in this game. I've always just enjoyed it. And I can't seem to get close to him right now. Surprised that bomb didn't hit me. Get him. He's got to be just like a couple hits away. What the fuck? Did he just teleport next to me there? I've never seen that happen before. He was ahead of me and then suddenly he was next to me again. I'm not the only one that saw that. Goat is hacking. Knew it would be like just one more hit. Now what remains am I gonna get? Just found a fragment of a DS fat shell in my chair. It's been months since I've worked on a DS fat. Hey, cool, and that makes it so I don't have to actually hop down to Icona Canyon. I don't have healing. I don't need to change that. I can change it by pressing buttons. If you don't lock onto them, then they don't disappear. Deku Nuts will bring them out of their invisibility as well. Jesus Christ. Ha! Double shot. I'm running out of time. Perfect. Not perfect. Since I have a powder keg, I can do this. Flawless. I would love arrows. This is a room that hover boots would be a very nice thing to have in, but I unfortunately don't have any hover boots right now. Just weave right through that minefield. Fucker jinxed me. I don't have Song of Healing, so this is going to take a little bit. Room key? And I know that it's Way of the Hero, the motherfucker. I knew I wasn't going to make that, and I was going to get knocked down. There's a different way that I need to get in there. Or I can attempt to hover to it, now that I'm no longer jinxed. Although I'll have to make sure I don't get jinxed again. Why can't doors stay open? I forgot to push the button. Alright, that works. I was hoping for some arrows, but... I want to know what mechanism that button is attached to. Unless Termina has wireless communications, that button over there, how is it connected to that door? Ooh, I knew that wasn't gonna work. True magic. Knew it. Like, that can't be the actual way to do it, but that's the only way I can feasibly conceive of actually having to do it. Fuck you, motherfucker. I would love arrows. How did I miss? Okay. Now I can go to the other side of the castle. I love it when light actually does light stuff. Alright, let's see some dancing Gibdos. I love it. Can't escape fucking Wizrobe. Fuck off! Will you fucking just stay in one location? This is such a small arena. Wasn't angled correctly or in, like, the proper spot, but I could have. Dance. There we go. Kind of OP, really. I don't have any arrows. Better be arrows and... Yes, thank you. And the king rises. King Egos du Ikana. Easy. And with that, the kingdom of Ikana is no more. The king is finally dead, and I got 20 bucks for it. That was slightly amusing to me. Tingle tingle kulu limpa. Well, that didn't really work out as I planned. Captain's hat not required is in North Clocktown. That probably means it's Tingle. I don't have light arrows, so I cannot check the... That's a heart piece. Secret Shrine is what I was meaning to say of what I don't have light arrows to check. Rude. Nice. Well, forgot that I had that on, but I'll take it. Nice. Now we can do the bar. Oh, he sounds like a fucking turkey. And that's a not necessary chest. Okay. Mountain Village? Mountain Village. Alright, fuckers, fix my sword. Milk. You need some milk. Alright, I'm going to take myself a quick little break, because I've realized that I've been going for quite a while without. So I will be right back in just a few minutes. Okay, I've returned. And yes, I... uh, your friend Parker is very funny. But I... Honestly, most of my break, as I was, like, preparing shit, I got cheese. And I let Garrus out and whatnot. All while I was, like, doing that, I was just thinking about that. Because it's such like a silly thing, but very funny to me, and I enjoy it. That's not a necessary chest. Uh, I wouldn't know personally. Um, that's why I saved in case I accidentally did that. I did not do it though, so we're fine. But I should pause my music. All right, so let's. What am I doing? This is a check. This is a check. Room key is a check. Uh, um. Where am I going? I feel like my brain is zipping a little bit right now. Doesn't normally after breaks, but here it is. Oh, then maybe it's the midnight meeting. Because I know that the inn is Way of the Hero, and I don't recall if I've gotten anything Way of the Hero-esque from the inn. He's a big fish, too. My favorite thing of this, always, has been that the Goron gets, like, the smallest light, and, like, the Deku gets, like, the biggest. And also, growing up, I never thought about the idea of targeting the fish and saying on the stage. I would always run down and then run back up. Because to be fair, aside from battling, and even in battling, I never really used L targeting that much. Like, obviously I used it for, like, the big things that you would definitely need to, but more often than not, I would just be swinging my sword around and hoping for the best. Oh, now I can do the archery minigames, too. I am so glad that I got my new GameCube controller. Pointless. Also pointless or no? No, I got the thing first. Come on. Okay. Yes. I agree. Are you open? 6 a.m. to 10. You're definitely closed. Honestly, like, I never really see cosplays of Zora Link or any Link aside from Link very often. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm gonna go see if this archery minigame is open. Six to 10 as well. One thing I can do... Actually... There's Tangle here. I don't need a hero shield. So now I'm gonna go to Clocktown Tangle. And then I'm gonna go into the bay. Because either Tingle here or the Bombers is going to give me the captain's hat, which I don't need, but it would be nice to... Tingle's not here at night. While I was scampering out on my break, I got some cheese. I need to get a fish. Queso. That's another word. Piece of heart, red potion. Why not? I don't need it, but why not? Did you ever play the 3DS remake of this? I'm gonna go do Pinnacle Rock first. But the Majora's Mask 3DS, Majora's Mask 3D, because I got the game when it came out, obviously, because Majora's Mask was my first Zelda game, my favorite Zelda game, and I have too many copies of it. They botched the swimming. Never did know. I heard they messed some stuff up, and I figured I'd just keep playing the N64 version. No harm in doing that, honestly. N64 version, unfortunately, is still the definitive way to play the game, unlike Ocarina of Time 3D, that luckily got to become the definitive way to play the game. Swimming, they changed it, so you need magic to swim like I'm swimming now. It's only like this, with the shield going and everything. So if you don't have magic, then it's swimming like this all the time. And it's kind of hell. They did unnecessary changes to the boss fights, which it doesn't really make so much of an issue for, like, Odalwa and Goat. It was changed enough with Georg that I do really enjoy Georg's second phase, because in the second phase it gets rid of the platform, so it has to be you completely in the water, which I like that. But they added on every boss a big eye to hit, and with twin mold, they made it so you don't get the Giant's Mask until halfway through the boss fight, and you don't use your sword with the Giant's Mask. You punch and everything, and so it's a really weird second phase that I don't really enjoy. Yeah, I don't know. But aside from those unnecessary changes, I greatly enjoyed the game because I had been wanting it for a very long time. Wow, both chests weren't good. But I had been wanting that game specifically since Ocarina of Time 3D came out. And aside from those changes, it's a great remake. I just wish that they didn't do those changes. Like, yeah, I do play through it every now and then. Rarely, but every now and then I do. I remember I've done a 100% playthrough of it, and I've done a 3-heart playthrough of it. Which, frankly enough, well, amusingly enough, really, both of them were casual playthroughs. My first playthrough, I did a 100% run. Second playthrough, I did a 3-heart run. Got upset with my 3-heart run because I accidentally picked up a heart piece right at the end of the game. Didn't change anything. Well, not at the end of the game, but in this Ocean Spider House, I picked up a heart piece. It was still a 3-heart run, but in my mind, it wasn't as perfect. I need to get a picture. Ah, wasn't expecting to just kind of appear on top. Junk chest. Con Canyon is foolish. Golden Ray is foolish. Ranch foolish. Great Bay is foolish. This is Pirate's Fortress, however, not Great Bay. Snowhead foolish. Did I just go past that without looking at it? I did look at it, and then I made the decision as to what it was, but it was all a subconscious thing. Does Pirate's Fortress count as Great Bay? I do not know. Oh. Zip zip. Flawless. And that looks like a junk chest. Yep. Starting to feel like Pirate's Fortress might also be junk. Oh. I was doing so good getting through that without... Ha, nice. Without hitting walls. I tried to dodge it. I like the little specks inside the main base of the shoulder things. Oh, fuck you. It's always so satisfying to me hearing the bombs explode on themselves. Is this the one that has the chest in it? I always forget. I don't need to get the eggs. I just need to check the chest. That shouldn't have been one hit. I will take it, though. Not a good chest. Don't want that one. I don't need to slash them. I just find way too much amusement in it. Ooh, a good chest. Is that one of the new games that was announced? Just bomb shoes? What the fuck? That's not, like, how good. It is, but, like, I don't need it. I played the 360, like, a large amount. I was big on Microsoft. I was, one of the people that would always be saying that Microsoft was better than Sony because, oh, look at Sony's load times. They're so long and everything. Really amusing stuff. And then I got a PlayStation 3, and then I've barely touched my Xbox. I'm trying to remember exactly. Oh, that game! I never really played much of it, but I remember that game. Hello? Hello? She'd probably be so confused as to how a Goron got there, of all places. I'm sure beavers count under Great Bay as well. Oh, that's fun. I should have filled up my water bottle while I was on my little break. Water. I still had a little bit of my water bottle. It wasn't entirely empty, but like an 8 o'clock. ₹5. Yeah, I think that's all that Zora does, is allow it to be 5 rupees instead of 20 rupees. But it's Human and Goron each that have their different... I can dream. Yeah, because she has a thing for Zora Link. That's how it is, you know? When you own the business. I'm surprised I got that third one in that first set. Oh. Oh. But that's not perfect. I don't think that was the the prize. I do as well. Only reason why I'm able to do as good as I am on these currently is because I got a new GameCube controller with a good control stick. So it does what I want. That's not a friend to shoot. What are friends to shoot? I'm really good at hitting the ones that you don't want to hit. $40 again. I need to stop hitting the bad ones, because I'm pretty sure I lose time with those. Oh. I think 45 then is perfect, because I think I only missed one there. No, I haven't played the PC port yet. I really should. Could do a PC port rando one of these days. Assuming it has built-in rando like Ship of Harkinian does. I still missed one. That time I missed 2. So I'm definitely not getting it if there was any leeway. .47 is... maybe 50 is the best. Yeah, I really like these decomps that people have been able to do recently. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a Mario 64 PC port as well, which is really neat. Ha! Fuck! I fumbled there at the end. Heh. Did you play this game when it came? I'm assuming you played this game when it came out, given that you were saying stuff about it when you were a kid. I got this game brand new. It was my very first Zelda game. Oh. This and then Ocarina of Time. I think I missed one. Ah, fair. I'm 9 years older than you. Yeah, a lot of people do think I'm a lot younger than I am. And I will accept it. I think I missed one in that one. And I forgot to hit let go of the B button that time. Yeah, no, I'm not 21, I am in fact 27. Which is wild. I need to let go of the B button, else the arrow won't shoot. Come on. I'm really fumbling this one. $37 is like the worst I've done so far. Yeah, Jesus Christ, I'm running pretty low on rupees. Come on. I have no idea what happened there with that first rung. Jesus Christ, where's my aim going? I think I need to go and do other things and then come back. I like when they give you tries for free. They're not arguing anymore, are they? No, they are. same. Which is why I keep shooting the wrong ones so regularly. I should save, because I haven't in a little while. And the last time I haven't saved in a little while, the game crashed. Yeah, honestly, I'm only finding modern games having accessibility features, and even then, not even all the time. That would actually be really cool if the PC port had colorblind features. The Dead Space remake has accessibility features. I love that. I don't have the mountain title deed. But what are you selling? I should probably check that. Ocean Skulltula, no thank you. Oh, I love that. Oh. The Ishimura is more inclusive than most other places. Good chess, bad chess, what chess? Bad chess. Turtle, eat the chest. Alright, Rupee. That was the first thing I heard about the game. I don't need that. Because I was avoiding reviews and stuff, so I wouldn't have it spoiled. But yeah, the right was having a tantrum about the game. I love that. Boy, do I love the right so much. That cheese is so fucking good. Just fucking Baby Bell mini cheese. And it's ridiculous as to how actually, like, not even actually, just how tasty it is. These are not the directions I'm hitting on the D-pad. I've done Great Bay Temple so much. Every single seed I have done, Great Bay Temple has been it. They really are. Man, I wish I fucking had Fierce Deity Mask, because then I'd be able to just do so many fun little skips in this. Avoid so much of the dungeon. The finest of dining. Stupid Tektite. I don't have that many arrows. How am I going to get over there without that many arrows? There's probably arrows down there. Motherfucker, I need arrows. Thank you. 11 arrows? What a weird amount to get. I don't have Fierce Deity Mask, so I can't actually jump that gap, so I need to turn that. Come on, motherfucker. One thing that they changed as well is that you can stop fucking doing. It really wants to think that I'm hitting either up or down. But they made it so you can only shoot the ice arrows in pre-designated spots. I'm not meaning to constantly shoot as close as I am. Because now I'm out of arrows and I can't get close enough. And I'm out of arrows again, and there's no more arrows in this room. I just don't like the fact that they made it so you can't use the ice arrows, like, anywhere else. They removed the entire freedom of using the ice arrows on water. It'd be one thing if they made it, like, sparkly in the locations where the ice arrows go. But they made it so you just can't do it. I can probably hover up to that, honestly. Found the boss key. Like, I love Grezzo, but it was a weird design choice. Too much shit in this room. So that's a bad chest there. Silly slime. Well, Grezzo also has worked on... No arrows. They're the ones that did Link's Awakening remake. And they're the ones that are doing the Zelda game. Blanking on it. Something of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom. Hiccups. Hiccups! I have them. Hiccups. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Alright, that's a not good chest. But yeah, they're the ones making that. So Grezzo has done a lot of really good Zeldas. I wanted to check out that room. Fiddlesticks. Oh, you haven't heard about that one yet. That's okay. Yeah, it was like very newly announced. Last Nintendo Direct they announced it. Entirely possible. But yeah, very newly announced. Wish I had Great Fairy Sword or Fierce Deity Mask. I don't need magic. I just want more arrows. I'll get one more. So it's its own standalone Zelda that we can tell. A lot of people are believing that it is going to help bridge the gap between all the other Zelda games and the Breath of the Wild timeline era. Some of the map looks very similar to the Link to the Past map, but some of the map is very different. So it's really hard to say. I don't have ISG anymore now that I got hit. I want ISG. Alright, fine, fuck you. So many little tadpole egg things. They do just sound weird in general. Great Base Foolish. I don't need to worry about checking anything. I got the key. I can go. And by key, I mean boss key. Which, to be fair, I have more or less checked all of Great Bay already, though. $49 is close enough to my max of 50. It's weird not being Fierce Deity right now. All past few times of me doing this I've been Fierce Deity. Which means I gotta even do shit with this. Can't just hop right up. Fantastic. And I know that this isn't going to be a good chest. The fact that you can't one-hit these guys. Huh. That was a very blind shot. Yeah, not good chest. Junk chest, junk chest, junk chest. A song. Fuck, did not mean to have that happen. Oh, I can turn the current around and then get that. I'm pretty sure I already have Sun Song, so I think that's Song of Healing. That was way too early. We'll try this again. They detect me in the water and immediately come for me. Thanks for the boost. Well. So that did not work out entirely as I had planned. There. Hey, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Fuck. But yes, I really appreciate it. I barely heard the notification sound go off, so I'm glad that it popped up in the chat as well. Come on. I forgot that hookshot pulls tech tights. Unfair that that doesn't kill it. Link. Gamer mode. That's a very old emote, and I love it. There we fucking go, and watch it be a junk chest. Garrus is asleep at my feet, and I hear, well, I feel his feet just kind of kicking a little bit. But I think he heard me say his name. That time I did Great Bay without Zora Mask, I also did it without Hookshot, and let me tell you, that doing this specifically is how I got fairly proficient at doing hovers. Because I had to hover from that to this, and that sloped edge meant that I had to do it from a further back point. Dogs are just swell. want that song. And fuck, now I'm in here. A room that I don't want to be into because it's irritating to get out of. Oh, fuck. I thought that I was going to overshoot it, so I pulled back just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. But lo and behold, I was actually going to make it, and the tiny, tiny bit I pulled back made it not work. I was still swimming. This isn't like the proper way to do it, but this is the way I've done it ever since I was a kid. Because it just works. Ah! Oh. It just works. Okay, Todd. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that song. Purple Roops. Oh. It seems to be midnight. Garrus is fully asleep and making his little sleep noises. Sleep boofs. The water's not flowing to here right now. I can live with that. Well, don't have ISG anymore. Did not mean to use a bomb, but it worked. Please don't be Windmill. It's Georg. I can live with that. You barely were doing anything. Giving me time to do jack shit. Without fierce deity, I have to actually fight him the vanilla way. Who's got time for that? This doesn't do damage to him. Yes, it does. Quit eating me. It's rude, didn't you know? Nice. Second phase. Did I say a song? Maybe I did. I genuinely do not remember. The joys of my memory being what it is. Alright, fantastic. So that's 2 out of 3 dungeons done. And if I can get the... I can get the fucking boss key for Snowhead. Yeah, I love that. I'm gonna go to the moon. Because I can now that I have 2 boss remains. And just see what I can get there, because there's an entire possibility that fucking light arrows could be up there. And if light arrows are up there, or Great Fairy Mask, then I'm set. Oh, I love Final Hours. I always forget which note isn't in this song. And it's left. So I'm going to meander through and hope that I get either the Great Fairy Mask or light arrows, because those are go mode. Captain's Hat, North Clocktown, I know that. All of the hints, well, gossip stones here on the moon tell you where masks are. So I can find the one for the Great Fairy Mask. Don Garrow's mask is in Woodfall. Have it. Bunny Hood is in South Clocktown. What do you mean? Romani's mask required is in East Clocktown. I forget what I bought. Kamaro's mask is in Mountain Village. That was very close timing. Goat Kid. Kid Goat? Coat. Meaty little fucker. I didn't mean to. Ooey. That's real. Ooey. Oh. Can't say I didn't try now, can ya? Rude. I'm glad this doesn't do damage to me. I'm just bad at it. Oh, no. was at a point where I actually could have stopped rolling and reoriented. This is a really good one, though. Great Fairy's Mask is in Ocean Spider House. Okay. Ocean Spider House. Nope. Oh well, I know where I'm going. Right, to Ocean Spider House, and then I can go beat Snowhead. Ideally, the boss will be Odalwa, because I don't want to do Twin Mole. But with my luck, it will be. And then I can beat the game. It's only 8:30. Like, even if it is Twin Mole, I can live with it. No, I don't. Yeah. Bomb choose. Luckily, the spider houses in this game are quite easy, realistically. Nice. So should I finish the rest? I got Great Fairy's Mask. I don't need the rest. I don't have anything for Ocean Spider House, only Swamp Spider House. I got what I need, so I guess I'm gonna leave. Yeah. It's nice. Alright, Stone Tower was Snowhead. That was close. What on earth is that? That's a YouTube subscribe. I didn't know that was a thing that A would pop up on my Streamlabs here and B have its own thing. That's really interesting. Okay, I think I fucked it here. No, I didn't. Okay, I was so scared there for a second because it wasn't working. I'm first going to save because that made me scared. But that's really interesting that it gave me a YouTube subscription thingy. Oh yeah, it happens. It's funny. Something goes on with my graphical drivers that that RetroArch looks for, and it causes that. Doesn't cause quad sun, but does cause fun little rainbow pauses. I swear to God, if this fairy that I have been waiting to get isn't actually the fairy isn't actually going to be what I think it will be, I'm going to be upset. Where are you? I'm normally really good at it. Where is it? Yeah, the music is definitely adding a lot to it. Motherfucker. And there it is. Come on. The boss key. Just as the prophets foretold. Alright, not the worst that could have happened. Definitely not the worst. Alright, please be Odalwa. I knew it wasn't going to be. Because of how much I wanted it not to be, I knew it wasn't going to be. Alright. Ice arrows do more damage on the red one, fire arrows do more damage on the blue one. Is that red or blue? God, colors. Right as I was saying to myself that my aim has been pretty decent, shockingly, I start missing. Oh, come on. Oh, hi. Don't break this shit. None was arrows. I need arrows. There's arrows. Any of you friends gonna come over? Oh, yes. But no arrows dropped. You see, it's not that hard to hit the shit and give me stuff, you know? That was a pretty good shot, if you ask me. That should have hit. Only magic, no arrows. Well, let's hope that my aim is true. It wasn't. Come on, you barely skimmed it. Come on, you big slimy worm. No arrows in the entirety of that thing. I need arrows, my guy. Just a few more hits on you and then I'm ready to beat the game. Stop skimming the things and break the things. Is his AI even fucking coming to me? No arrows. I'm beginning to wonder if Twinmole is even trying. Yeah, I'm talking shit about you. No arrows. Why only magic? That did damage. The most unconventional way of fighting Twin Wolf. But it fucking works. I gotta be careful that I also don't accidentally get myself off the map. Yeah, it doesn't work the greatest, but it frankly works better than nothing. Ah, that should have hit. That would have been so cool if the little jump there made me hit it. Fuck yeah! Most unconventional way of fighting Twin Volt. Fuck you! Oh, I heard you wanted arrows. I never actually pressed the go mode thing, so it's interesting pressing it. Alright, so I don't have Fierce Deity Mask. Should have spoken to the Skull the Majora kid. So in Majora's Mask originally in development, the Sun Song was going to be in the game, but they ended up changing it out to be the Song of Double Time. But they never fully removed the Sun Song in the game. So through developer commands, you can actually give yourself the Sun Song, and it works exactly like this. The box pops up that says nothing and then turns red, and then the Sun Song stuff happens. It makes NPCs sometimes appear next to you. Now, normally, unless you interrupt it with a cutscene or a entryway or anything, the time will not stop going. The only reason why it stops here is because cutscene happens. Should have really stocked up a bit more on arrows, but I'll be fine. One of the boss fights with Majora that I had to do, I didn't have Zora mask. So that was a challenging. I think I also only had Kokiri sword. Second phase of the first phase. I love when phases have phases. It's just amusing to me. Have to make the mirror shield reflect flames and energy somehow in this game after introducing it in Ocarina. I've always loved, like, I'm positive Majora's Mask, Majora's Wrath, well, Incarnation and Majora's Wrath is my favorite Zelda boss. Dancing little fucker. I love how he trips. It's always like my favorite thing about this specific phase. Runs around, dances, just does fuck bullshit, and then when you hit it, it dances. I mean, when you hit it, it falls. was a lot of hits there. I should probably heal. Alright, I guess I'm attacking this one now. So big. Like, tall. Fairly imposing. I want to try and get ISG. Alright, that's rude. Alright, fuck it. Where are you? I knew the phase was about to end, which is why I gave up so quickly trying to get ISG. It'd be fun to get ISG and just run up and just but still. Quit being rude, and you're not even giving me an opportunity to stand up and try and hit you. Why are these not hitting? It really did not want to do right on the D-pad. I just don't like fighting Majora's final phase without Fierce Deity Mask. Like, I'm not even being given an opportunity to even try an attack. Oh, cut it out. Oh, fuck off. These tops shouldn't track. Thanks for bringing me closer. But you got up too quickly. The tops are the worst. There we fucking go. Majora's starting to get pretty fucking annoying at the end there. Those tops are bullshit. They spin around and aim at you and they just keep coming back at you. But I did it. Now. We get spoilers. Yeah, where exactly was Bunny Hood? Says Clocktown, just says that. Postbox. Okay. Searching FD won't do that. Whoops, didn't mean to hit. Scrub Deed was Fierce Deity Mask, so if I got Mountain Title Deed. And Woodfall Temple, Stray Fairy, Maze, Beehive was Mountain Title Deed. Did I get Mountain Title Deed and not mark it off? Huh, so I guess I could have gotten that. Um... That's rude. Ocean Sculptula, second room jar was Great Fairy Sword. So if I continued in the Ocean Spider House, I would have gotten Great Fairy Sword. Uh... Huh. So... Oh, those are hints. Goron Heart Piece was going to be Giant's Mask. So if I continued and actually finished the Goron trial there, I would have gotten Giant's Mask to make Fierce Deity... Not Fierce Deity, to make Twin Mold a lot easier there, but... How about the Progressive Swords? Ocean Sculptula Chandelier was going to be my next sword. So yeah, if I finished the Ocean House, I would have gotten more swords. But realistically, that's all of the things that are of appeal to me. I did it. I finished this rando. This one took about 7 hours. Which, like, really not that bad. I'm getting, like, actually decent at these. My best time is 6 hours. Second best time is this one at, like, 8 hours. I'm very, very pleased. Ugh. Yes, it very much was a fun stream. Let's get a louder song playing there. I said louder. There we go. This one has more audio to it. But yes, so that's going to be everything for tonight. I gotta hit that button for the fun. But yes, thank you all oh so very much for watching. Garrus is here, as he always is, to say goodbye. Yeah, that's going to be everything. Thank you all oh so very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping me a follow, following me on Twitter, and or joining the Discord server. So you can take part in polls, get updates as to when I go live, be part of the community, suggest games, just chat, have a fun, jolly old time, and it be a jolly time, you know? Yeah. That's going to be everything for today. Really glad I was able to finish this rando. And yeah, super fun. Thank you all oh so very much for watching. And I will see you all next time with a new rando seed. A peace out.